Minecraft, 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 Minecraft. It is 6:45 in the morning, and I really want to play Cobbleverse. I really want to play Cobbleverse. That's the reason we've been getting so many Cobbleverse streams. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's I really want to play it, but I'd feel fucking horrible if there was just a bunch of progress and you guys didn't see it. So, early morning stream, because I want to play Cobbleverse. Howdy, pizza. We love early morning Cobbleverse time. So, it is 6:48 right now. I'm gonna try to get this little bit of Cobbleverse wrapped up at a minimum by 1. Because we have a very important stream with Malric later. And I personally don't want to be late to that. Because he's trusting in me in that I will show up. So I want to try to show up. Yeah, guys, I do. Here, I can do it for you. Yeah, guys, so, you know, I just wanted to get some of the boring stuff done off stream, so I did a little bit of, off stream mining, you know, just to make things go a bit faster. Alright, all of that goes back in. Actually, I might need a little. Because I think to start, I want to get, I first want to get all of this moved to this wall. Because I feel like I fucked up by having them where they are. I think having it along this wall will be better, and I want to change them all to these, the advanced chests. What is that? Did I make it only a basic? Like, I gave it the stack upgrade. I think I set that as a basic chest. Anyways, we're gonna take all the fucking bottles out of here and put them in our backpack. And I'm gonna change the orientation of this chest. And then one by one, each of these is gonna be pulled down and put along the wall with it. I do want to get all of them to being the netherite tier, because we have everything to do it. Right, because we're doing inventory management, I'm going to take only the axe. What am I doing? Why am I doing that? The backpack is what picks things up when I break it. Now the question is, did removing that remove the upgrade to it? No, it didn't. Okay. So that'll get the stack tier. I could make it entirely a potion chest, in which it will get the Vivid Choke, the Medicinal Brew, Yeah, I like that. I like that idea, actually. So it'll be everything that we need to make potions with. Which we have. Or, not potions, but PP up. It's the PP chest. It's the PP chest. Alright. So, each of the upgrade tiers, of course, is the basic, so we need redstone, copper, iron, gold, diamond, and netherite. So, because I've placed each block type in here as well, we're just gonna grab each block type out. And the iron, and then the copper, and the diamond. Said and the, oh, we're out of... I have 4 million. We're gonna go spend it on more EMC. So, despite me basically throwing everything that I end up mining into the EMC, that doesn't make up for the dumb things we're doing, so we need more. And that's why us spamming out PP maxes like that is important, because now, at my leisure, I can just take a visit here. And buy... what is it? 9, 18, 27, 36. $36 of them. That's 5. Hate. Hate. It doesn't like me buying this many. Hey, buddy. Do you wanna maybe let me buy these fucking things? If I put them there, will it be happy? Wow! The first bot of the day, only 8 minutes in? Wow. We love to see it. Did he have a limited amount of them? No. I know damn well I have other cities with department stores. I can't believe it. They cut me off, so now I'm doing the you've just lost a customer bit. Did we did. We beat Sabrina at the end of last stream. So, next is Blaine at, I think, 65 level cap. So, we just keep that in mind. Alright. I know it's one of the cold places. It's not White Forest. Is it Icarus? I remember one of the new places we found last stream when we were hunting for the birds had one. Shout out Articuno's Tower, which hasn't rendered in. It should be right there. It's not. Hi, coughing. There it is. I knew it was one of the cold places. When the bartender cuts me off, so I just go to the bar down the road. Fuck. They called ahead. Can I buy any of the other, high exchange rate items? Oh, I just can't buy anything right now. What the fuck? Okay. We're gonna save and quit. And open it back up. And see if that solves it. That solved it. Temporarily. We just have to hope I don't have to buy anything else for the stream, so. Give me all that EMC. Give me all that good EMC. Oh. 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 I do need to clean up my inventory again. But before that, let's actually do what we were planning on. See, the block of gold, the block of netherite, the block of iron, of diamond, and of copper. There we go. Okay. Now, I can finally get to doing inventory management. So I'm pretty sure that this is basic tier, because I do have a netherite one. Okay. Basic to iron. Alright, so we have to do a basic to iron. At a minimum. We have sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 if we want to do it all. I don't know if I want to do it all. We're going to do 18 because I like my 9 divisibles. It also works out that the blocks are divisible by 9, so We need 18 of those. And then for the basic to copper, I mean, we're just gonna need 18 blocks. Or, well, close enough to it. We might only need 16, now that I think about it. Yeah, we do only need 16. Eight, 9, 10, place, 2, place. Yeah, okay. So we only need 16 blocks. So the basic 2 copper tier. Then we need the... I mean, we're gonna need 17 of the, the basic upgrade. Because we need to transform some chests. And I'm going to... we will have 18 separate categories, so I can clear some stuff out of here. It'll be nice having a big old wood chest. Big old chest for all my wood. Because that means I can take all the wood that we got when we did deforestation. Which was a non-inconsequential amount. Okay. So... it'll be 4 iron. So I should only need 8, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay. Then gold, we're going to need 16. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We love crafting. We love crafting. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Boop. And then it's gold. And I'm going to assume, you know, let's just pre-check. Diamond's the same way. Netherite is 1 netherite. Okay, great. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I do like my 9 divisibles. And then I just need 2 because it's a single netherite for the netherite tier upgrade. And there we go. So now I should be able to hit you with that. And yeah! It's big now. It can fit all of the bottles. Fuck you, crafting menu, go away. Actually, I kind of want to upgrade the... stack upgrade to the netherite one. Fuck. Fuck. I gotta take out all the bottles again. Yeah, I do think I'm gonna do stack upgrades for each of them too. It just makes sense. Okay, so if I remember correctly, it was that and then 2 blocks. Okay, and we get the max stack upgrade. Sweet. So I am going to change this from just being bottles to being, Am I in the way? Oh no, that's in the way. Fuck you, go away. This is the PP maxing chest. It will have everything for making PP maxes in it. So the medicinal leeks, the glass bottles. No, I need those. 2048 is the current maximum stack size. I wanna do the Omega tier, but holy fuck, it's so expensive. Uses 9 of the things. I really want to do that for the backpack because that would make this not happen anymore because it's ridiculous. It makes each stack size limit 2.1, which would mean I would never have an issue with me having a bunch of netherrack like that in my inventory. But I would still have the same issue I'm currently having because there's just a lot of different shit in the inventory. Okay, so next we need... I need wood, and not just regular wood, I also need logs, if I remember correctly. Okay. So we need to make 17 for... No, not the backpack one. There we go. Upgrade base. 17 of that. Alright, 1 stack is not enough. I'm going to grab a second. But yeah, if I remember correctly, yeah, that requires logs. So I'm gonna need a second of both. Boop and boop. There we go. Okay. So let's first do 17 of this, and it requires iron ingots. You know, let's do the regular crafting bench, so that I'm not dealing with the backpack inventory. I know that that was excessive, but I'm lazy. and 17 of those. So next is... See, that one, if I hover, I get to see it. Oh, it's because I have everything I need to craft it. I'm dumb. Oh, shit. I need 8 more logs. Okay, so then next is copper. So let's convert a good bit of our copper. Okay. I converted too much of the copper. $34, right? 34 is double 17. $32, 33, 34. Iron is different. Gold. Gold is the same. Let's hope that that's enough. I think it'll be enough. It'll be enough. So that's the gold upgrades. You know, I think I am gonna try to do the max backpack upgrade. Because whereas I don't think the chests really need it, I definitely need it in the backpack. Yeah, the chests definitely need it. It's gonna be the same fucking thing for each of them, so. Boop. Okay, there we go. And that is stack size upgrades for every chest. Now, I want to give this a try. We have to do 9 of this. And that's the yikes moment. So it will be 9 times 9, meaning 81 blocks, which is 729 netherite. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to transfer all of it back. I just need 81 netherite blocks. That's not happening. Okay, cool. That's all I needed to see, was that it wasn't gonna fucking happen. Okay, and now we can do inventory management. So, Vivid Chokes will be going in there. All of the medicinal brew. Oh, I forgot the Vivid Choke I was holding. Honestly, I don't know where the relic coins should live. I don't think they deserve their own chest. Same with books. So they're gonna lose a chest. Let's check the random bullshit chest for anything to do with the making of our glorious PP Maxes. There's nothing. Cool. I hate you, random bullshit chests. You piss me off with your existence. This one does too. I hate the relic coin chest. Do I have enough? Because it's 999 to do the evolution. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 704. I do not have enough yet. They can go in the fucking backpack. I don't care. You know, there's a special evolution that you have to have 999s of these random fucking coins to do. Okay. But, by doing that, I can now remove those chests, and if we go into our crafting, we can turn them into base Minecraft chests, which they have to be for the mod. I should have more, yeah, more dark oak signs there. Ooh, and another chest. Okay, so now we give them each a basic tier, and upgrade each of them to the netherite tier, and give them all the stack upgrade. That's neat! That's really cool. When you pull out the upgrades, it shows what upgrades it has equipped on it. And you can just right-click to add it. That's really cool. So this is going to be Pokemon evolution and spawn items. The reason I'm doing spawn items is because of all the fucking Reggie shit. I'm also going to do any candies. So the rare candies as well get to go in here. We have that. Basically, if it says that a Pokemon holds this to evolve, like this one, we're gonna put it in there. We're gonna do Prison Bottle as well, but that's because that could be construed as doing that. I don't fucking know what Prison Bottle does. And then we want fucking everything from this chest. King's Rock. Evolves. 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 Evolve. I don't know what Galar Particle, or I don't know why those were in there. Those get to go back to the random bullshit chest. Used to locate? That sounds like it's supposed to find us a thing. The raw mega... That's why I put the keystones in there, because the raw mega stones went in there as well. I don't know what Galar Particles are for. That's for Dynamaxing. I'm stupid. You know what? Those can go in there too. Are the special Dynamax Pokemon in this? A wishing star. Okay. I just need to figure out where to find a wishing star at then. Wishing Star Cobbleverse. By mining a wishing star crystal. Oh, there's a special structure found in dark forests that that will have it. Okay, cool. I just have to find the aforementioned special structure. However, for now, that is all of the Pokemon Evo and Spawn items. What we're gonna do... It's kind of a stone structure? I don't think we've run into it, however. Because I don't remember seeing anything that looks like it. Could be that. Oh well, we're going to let that be for now. Okay. Next is... I don't want oak signs, I want dark oak signs. Pokesnacks. So, it will be... Fuck off, Nugget. Any of the berries that we use for them. It will be apples. Because apples are used... Ooh, an Evo item that I missed. We didn't finish moving the rest. And there we go. That is that entire chest done. Yeah, I think I'm already preferring this. But yeah, anything that it takes to craft the Pokesnacks, so stuff like buckets of milk. That's the wrong chest. It's this one. Starting the fuck out of me. Bug on the wall to my right. Scaring me. Spooking me. Making me unnerved. Okay. Speaking of the buckets. And what goes inside of these buckets? That's right. It's milky time. Where's my milk tank? I want to undo this. I'm no longer happy with this. I'm fine with the legendaries being on a different page, but when it comes to what I'm going to pick to do the next generation run with, I'm just gonna fucking put them in the party from here somewhere. You know what? I think I'm not gonna worry about things being too high of a level. I think that after that I will just use box 60 to hold the party members that I can't have with me yet. So I think I'm just gonna open it up to letting me do whatever the fuck I want. Hi, Miltank. Hi, Milkies. We love you, Milkies. I should swap out, I should swap out Chunky Pig for Milkies. You know what? No, we're gonna run Milkies in the next party. Give me your milk. Give me your milk. 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 Thank you, Milkies. That was very helpful of you. I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. This is still missing things because the honey. Where the fuck did all the... Oh, I put all the honey in here because I thought it's what I needed for the Poke candies. For the XP candies. Bucket, full inventory of honey. I'm never gonna need honey again. The good thing is the honey is a base Minecraft item, so I can use that for it. I am probably gonna need honey again, though, because Pokesnacks are going to be made a lot. However, that should be it for Pokesnacks now. Bucket wood? No! No combining. There we go. Okay. We're gonna do one for revives and one for XP candies. It's important to me that the 4 farming recipes that we have all have their own place to be. I just can't words right now. I'm sorry that I'm constantly pausing what I'm saying. It's early. Boo boo doo boo 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 boo. Ah! See, the other ones revives. So for the revives, it makes use of. Let me remind myself of the pathway. That's the one. Of course, it uses Vivichoke, it uses honey, it uses heal powder and revival herb. So honey is going to stay in the Pokesnacks, but any heal powder or revival herb will go into this lovely chest here. And then XP candies. It uses this and this. Wow. Just so that there's something in there. I want to feel good about myself, okay? Did that really need a chest? No. Did I want to give it one? Yes. That's why it has one. Alright. Getting rid of the books chest. All of this lapis is getting turned into EMC. Now the question is, what do we do next? We could do a Pokemon assorted. We could do wood. We're gonna do wood. The wood chest. Which there's a lot of in here. It's just going to be wood. I don't want any of the slabs or anything like that. Because that'll get its own building chest. Just wood. Planks or logs? No. Okay. I wonder. To get that, I just need to make that 3 more times. Or, well, twice more. Whenever I disassemble the random bullshit chest. There probably will forever be a random bullshit chest, now that I've said that. It's a stripped log. I didn't notice you. How silly of me. Wait, that's a stripped dark oak log. I can replace the one that I removed like a dummy. Where is it? Where is it? There's a missing dark oak log somewhere that I wanted to replace. Where did I put it? I should have done those on that wall, like I'm doing over there as well. We will fix that eventually. Just not right now. There's a hole where this stripped dark oak log belongs. Is it an upstairs hole? Did I make the mistake up here? Where the fuck does this live? This has a home somewhere. Oh, shut the fuck up. Dumbass bitch. Hating ass villager, get the fuck out of here. I don't know where this goes. This belongs somewhere. I remember several times. It's in my head that there was somewhere that there was a block of, and it was block missing, and it was pissing me off. And now I can't find it. Oh well. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna take all of the Alright, ADHD tangent time. We gotta go save the bees. So, the issue is the bees keep getting stuck, underneath these. And I have to keep freeing them like that. So, to prevent that from happening, we are just going to fill this in. I know it looks slightly worse, but it prevents bees from getting stuck. And I need the bees to not be stuck, because the bees need to go and... the bees need to go and interact with these, because that's how we get more honeycomb. You know, without having to buy more honeycomb. Can I do that one and still walk by fine? Yes. We do bonk our head a little bit, but I ain't worried about it. Hello, Combi! Why? Oh, it's because it's... I'm dumb. It's because it is a different type of slab. So notably, there are also ones where the vendors are, so we need to do those too. This is just operation prevent the bees from getting stuck. If the bees are stuck, they can't pollinate. If they can't pollinate, they cannot produce more honeycomb for me. And if they can't produce more honeycomb for me, I can't make XP candies with it. I won't consider this being stuckable because they can just fly the other way. That being said, the second that I see them getting stuck there, I will do something about it. There you go, Combi. I freed you. Combi, please. Combi. Combi, you're being problematic. Fuck you, Combi. Stay stuck, bitch. So, the good thing is they have done the thing where the combis shouldn't despawn as long as they are a pollinator. Or, well, as long as they have one of the boxes to call home. So, we do have numerous combis that chill because of these things. Hello, combi! Oh, hey, actually, let's grab out the... No, Combi, don't go through there. Those hurt. Bad. I think I put the shears in the random bullshit chest. I did. This one? Those two. Alright, and I'm gonna check the outside ones. The outside ones have not been touched. I kind of prefer those to these. I might... The combis are already accustomed to those. I'm not gonna change them. I'm not changing them. They're staying. They're staying? Okay. Well, now that that's quote-unquote done, we're gonna ignore that for now. Because that combi's just being stubborn. Slabs are gonna go back. My idea is I'm going to have just a quote-unquote building chest, and that's gonna have our fences, our gates, any slabs or stairs. But for now, we must move the wood. That's a lot of wood. Good thing we got this really big backpack. Backpack. I'm almost to the point where I have to scroll down. That scares me. I don't like scrolling. Yeah, we're gonna do this by count. Because I do just want the dark oak to show up first, because it's what I used to build. I remember when they added dark oak. I was so excited because I thought it looked really nice. It was really nice to have another type of wood added in. Somebody found the berry bush. See, we got birch, we got oak. Let's sort again. Any just raw planks? Nope. Alright, and because I'm seeing them, let's grab all the leaf litter. Let's grab any random shit that is plant related out of our inventory. I heard it. One of the bees has done their job. I'm glad I added the bulk mod for this. It just makes it so much easier to deal with. Let's see, that can go in, that can go in. I think fungus can go in. There is fungus among us. Among us. Sus. Sus among us. Amongst us. Super sussy. However, now that I'm doing this, I do have the question of, does rock and sand live together? Because sandstone is going to be put with the rock, but sand itself, oh, that Combe's still there. However, I heard a Combe do a thing. I don't see it. Is it in the outer one? No. Okay. I'll check it at some point. But a Combe made things. Made honey. Okay. I think that's all of the wood for now. That's a good bit of wood. However, it would seem that we are out of the appropriate signs. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And finally, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. 12. So, let's go into the wood. We need 12, so we will do that. And then that wood can go back into there. Okay. Okay, cool. So, let's do... You know what? I'm gonna put sand with rocks, and we're gonna call it rock sand. Rock sand. Andesite, sandstone. I'm counting magma blocks. Actually, no. Magma blocks can go in random bullshit. There's no reason for any of these blocks to be given their own, you know, special chest. I don't have an excessively large amount of one of them to where it would end up filling up one of these chests on its own. So the dirt can go in there too. Does mean I do get to clear out some of the random bullshit chest. Deep slate, stone, clay too, gravel as well. Not the stone bricks. I will do podzol, grass blocks, and soul stand. But the stone bricks I'm going to consider as building materials. Really, anything that's sort of construction quality. Same with the polished diorite. The terracotta goes, but that's because it's naturally forming. I think that's where I'm drawing the line, if it naturally shows up. You know what? No. I know what I need to name the chest. Natural earth. Anything that is just what we pick up by mining. It doesn't matter which dimension. So soul stand and netherrack gets to be in here too. Not by name, give me by count. There we go. I like doing my sort by count. There we go. Okay. Building materials. So this will be slabs, signs, unused chests. Trapdoors, ladders, stone bricks, walls. We'll do the chain as well. That polished diorite we talked about. We will include wool in that. The stripped logs. Because I think stripping the log does make it a building or a construction material and not something to craft with. Oh, look at all this rock that I forgot. Also, I'm including glass. I'm gonna grab all this stone as well. And these sticks. But the sticks are going in my inventory. Glass goes in there. All of this goes to natural earth. Okay. We're getting a bit better. Next will be Pokemon Assorted. Okay. Basically, anything from Pokemon that I don't know what to do with. And we are going to also do farming. ASST. I think ASST is assorted, right? Or is that assistance? Or is that assisted? Also, I've spelt assorted wrong. What's the abbreviation of assorted? ASSTD. Okay. Thank you, Duck website. Very helpful. ASSTD. Can't forget the D. So the reason we have farming sorted is because I have sweet berries and I have things I collect from farming that is different. So the sweet berries, the mulch, any where is it? Any sugarcane as well, because we do grow sugarcane. Oh look, a revive that I forgot about. I'm gonna put the paper in there. That's a product of our crafting or of our farming. I'm gonna put the clay into the natural earth one. Farming assorted. No, you don't go in there. All this does though. Because we keep fucking getting this stuff. Oh yeah, these are empty. Hello, Combi. Can you not get past that? Of course you can't. That Combi's making the good stuff. That motherfucker is still stuck there. Right, we're gonna go to building materials. We're gonna put this back, but then I'm going to grab out some dark oak slabs because we're gonna see if removing this block that did free the Combi. Fantastic. I placed it incorrectly. Okay, cool. That Combi is free. The structure is whole again. Do, 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 do. Okay. In natural earth, we're putting the clay balls. Do I have any in my backpack? I do. Okay. Pokemon assorted. Any of the Terra Shards? Any held items like the Shell Bell? Any TMs? And any unused balls as well. Oh, I can put the bone and the bone meal in farming assorted. Also, this honeycomb should go into the XP candies chest. My inventory is a lot less cluttered now. There's still a bunch of shit I don't want in it, but I do know what to do to solve that. Okay, let's clear this out. We are first looking for Pokemon assorted. All of these fucking Terra Shards that have ended up in my inventory. The X defense, any berries that we aren't making use of, any of the weird gems, any held items, that's base Minecraft, And that one. That one. That one. That one. The Pokedisk Fragment. The Miracle Seed. Okay. And it looks like that is everything for Pokemon Assorted. Except for that revive. I keep finding more revives. Unless I've been holding onto that revive and I never put it where it's supposed to go. Okay. Anything else for farming assorted? We have paper. As it turns out, I didn't need all of these chests. Okay. What I'm gonna do once again is I'm gonna grab all of the natural items that I can do it with, and I'm going to turn them into mulch. Ooh, I missed a Pokemon Assorted. And the rest can go into Minecraft Assorted. We will do. We'll do a Minecraft Assorted and then a random bullshit chest. Or, well, this will be the random bullshit chest. It'll have stuff like the Philosopher's Stone in it. Stuff that isn't Minecraft, isn't the Pokemon mod, but that I don't have a reason to have. I mean, that's honestly all of the assorted chests. Is, hey, I've got this shit. I don't need this shit. Yeah, so that goes into Pokemon Assorted. That now goes into Farming Assorted. We'll do Minecraft Assorted, and then we'll still have the random bullshit chest. Okay. Farming Assorted. Pokemon Assorted. Now let's grab all of this Minecraft Assorted. Redstone Torch. All of that shit. The feather. The string. I'm putting wool in building materials. The rotten flesh. The packed ice. The bamboo. The snowballs. The grass blocks go into the earthen chest, the natural earth chest. The coal goes in here. Coal goes to alchemy. Minecraft Assorted. I think there is only like 2 items that I don't grab from here. And that's the Philosopher's Stone. And the Tool Swapper upgrade. I could have sworn I had my hands on another upgrade that I didn't want. I don't know where it ended up. Look at all the Minecraft Assorted. Yeah, there's a furnace upgrade, and I forget what I did with it. And there you go, the random bullshit chest. Now the owner of 2 items. I'm taking the stack upgrade from it. It does not need the stack upgrade. Stack upgrade is, It has an EMC! Oh. Oh. Okay. That can't be right. We're gonna craft one, and we're gonna see if that is actually broken. See, so I need string and leather. That'll be in Minecraft Sorted. I'm glad I did sorting. And then... how much string was it? 4. So 1 string stays. My inventory looks so nice now. Okay. Two 6 996 541. I'm going to do it. I don't care. I'm not going to do this because that does just get me unlimited EMC, and that does feel like a big cheat. Like, too big of a cheat for me. This doesn't. Okay, there we go. That's how I wanted that sorted. Okay. And now, I won't have the netherite issue in my backpack. However, we do have an apricorn issue in our backpack. What's going to be funny is I am going to just run out of balls out in the wild, and it's going to be a problem. The sticks can stay here. They can go into Minecraft Sorted. The gold nuggets get reduced to EMC. And all of the apricorns go into their respective chests, which I should upgrade at some point. But we just did all of that upgrading. I'm not going to worry about that yet. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? We have all of those nice new fancy chests up there. I shouldn't have removed the sign. The signs are staying, the chests are going. Red. Apricorn. The chests are going. And it is entirely because I can just make an apricorn chest. Hello, Rookity. Do I have Rookity? I do. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm just looking at that. I just thought about what I'm doing. Saying, oh yeah, no, I can upgrade the apricorn chest later. Why? We have all of these unlabeled chests. Let's make another labeled one and just fill it with the apricorns. Okay. And now to continue with the base management, we're going to do some apricorn farming. Because a lot of... because there's still stuff like... What are you doing in there? That's hurting you. Stop. A lot of stuff like the red apricorns, they only have 3. They're not all the way at the back yet. And I need to fix that somehow. So. Okay. We have 4 more red trees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Place. I have the blue as a guide here. I don't know why I was starting to count. There we go. Alright, I'm going to plant more blue, or I'm going to attach more blue. All I'm going to do is the furthest out layer. I'm not going to do stuff like those. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, yellow... Oh, no, yellow is fully propagated, so we're gonna leave yellow be. The others still need more propagation. I'm sorry for saying propagate. I already have 3 of you. If we fucking scroll through, we're gonna see 1. Where's the other 2? Where's the other 2? 2. I know damn well I already have 3 Sprigatitos. One, 2. One. Oh, yeah. 3. There it is. Oh, taking a nap. Sleepy kitty. Okay. We got apricorns. And the Tonga berry. Which is big because if I am struggling to get a bug type spawn, that's what we need for the bug type Pokesnack. I'm going to go and plant that right away. And it is actually going to just take the place of existing plants. because I just want to do 5 of each. But I decided that after I was already doing this. That one goes, that one goes, that one goes, that one goes. That one go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one and this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What berry was that? It was Wakan, I think. Wakan. I want a Wakan there. So that's 5 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This pink one goes away. See, Roselli repropagates there. And then I think Pasho is the pink ones. Ooh, we got a black sprout. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Now, that will be 5 of this bug one. I'm actually going to go and grab the bone meal and the bone from the farming assorted, and I'm going to propagate that as much as possible. But first, we go to Poke Snacks, because all those berries get to go in there. Now farming assorted, I want the bone and bone meal. I'll meal your bone. You like the pigeon? Everyone likes the pigeon. Every fucking time it's a fucking Murkrow. Get the fuck off me. Every time it's a fucking Murkrow. We went too long. It was too peaceful for too long. I was having too chill of a time. Just playing base Minecraft shit. Farming and stuff. It's like, nah, you're not allowed to do that. Yeah. I'm not allowed to get out of this without getting attacked by a Murkrow. Okay. Back to the apricorn trees. I'm through 6 right now, so... Yeah, we're through 6, so the next is Blaine. And... let's see, how far are we on collection? Let's see, that would be Marowak's spot, right? So if I go back to Gen 1... Because the goal of the series is not only to beat all 4 of the gens that are in Cobbleverse, but also to do a living dex, so... We are up to 105 for collections for the living dex. So we are making progress. Who doesn't love a good living dex? What do you mean by sandbox? If you mean creative, then no. I have turned off some of the ways of dying, however, that has not stopped me from dying. I think it was like 2 streams ago I killed myself with TNT because I forgot that. Yeah, I forgot that the embers that jump off of lava can trigger TNT, and I was doing TNT excavation in the Nether to try and get more of the ancient stuff so that I can get netherite. And I was startled when I was making a nerd pull out of my hole using the TNT, and I just heard it light underneath me. No! Stop it! I mean, they're a car Pokemon. So I thought, why not name it a car? Alright, we're gonna see if there's enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Place 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 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, nice. And I don't have to propagate black anymore. Or well, I have to put the sprouts on the trees, but the orchard is now full of black trees. It's gonna be funny when the fucking house catches on fire. I'm just gonna fucking cry. It's not gonna be funny. I'm actually gonna cry. Should I put up lightning rods to prevent that? Yeah, probably. Am I going to? Probably not. Too much effort. Alright. I saw at least one white sprout. Okay, we get 2 more. The good thing is, because black's fully propagated, I can just line this up with the black trees. It is. I've been using me going out, trying to do the living decks as the way to level the Pokemon. Oh, and to answer your earlier question, I know I didn't answer it. I just don't like playing on public servers. I like the peace. Okay. Like this. So there. There. Okay. And well, that's apricorns for now. That has a place, that has a place, that has a place, that has a place. And that's gonna get turned to bone meal. Okay. Also, we have leftover tanga berries. Alright, let's fight. Do we... I'm gonna do a switch to Galoshi. He's probably gonna do a switch, right? No. But I don't KO here, and he's gonna KO. Uh-oh! Not going well already. I'm gonna sludge bomb. Poison and poison will kill. Yeah! We love sludge bomb! Alright, this is still a decent... I'm just gonna keep sludge bombing. We sludge bomb until we win. If I'd known about Firefang, I wouldn't have fucking done that. We swap back to Chunky Pig. We're gonna dig. And dig should KO. This isn't a... Yeah, this is not a bad matchup. Cobblemon is great. However, I think the best way to play it is with the Cobbleverse. It has so much stuff that I can't believe I did that. I'm such an idiot. It just has so much stuff that I think Pixelmon was always missing. He's gonna kill with that. Can't believe I got out sludge bombed. I'm losing this fight. Fuck. Fuck it. Why is this Ghastly so fast? Good shit, Starpy. Good shit. Do it again. And speed wins the day. I will admit, I did make some misplays. But we still win. Okay. Now, all of this stuff can go back up there, and we do need to craft some Pokesnacks. Okay. Let's see. The Apricorns chest gets the Apricorns. Sort. The Minecraft Assorted gets that shit. Pokemon assorted gets that. And then this stuff goes into compost. Okay. So now we are going to make Pokesnacks. And a good amount of them. I will say this isn't just the regular Cobbleverse mod pack. I have added some extra things onto it just to sort of to reduce the focus on how much time I have to dedicate to the Minecraft side. So we do have the EMC alchemy system, so that I don't have to be down in the mines every stream. As well as I've made it so that I can craft enchanted apples. So that because of the Pokesnack system. And making it easier on me to get the starter spawns for the living decks. Okay, let me remind myself who I'm on. Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan, they're fighting type, and they are, if I remember correctly, the uncommon spawn pool, so... One of the big boy apples per, and then we need as many... Choppleberry, that's what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I need 3 more. Well, they should be grown enough to where I can just grab them, so... You know what? We're just gonna grab whatever's ready. There we go. Also, those can go somewhere. Also, I don't need the books in my fucking inventory. Those go in the Minecraft assorted chest. Minecraft. Dang it. And building materials is where the chests go. And then the Pokesnacks is where... Not my axe! See, do I have everything? No, we need... then whatever isn't used on Pokesnacks will be put towards the next run of PP Maxes. You know, whenever my 3.4 million runs out. Okay, let's scrap out those seeds. Yeah, so for money, the honest best way to make money is to start making PP maxes, which is just PP ups with the energy root. All you need to farm to do it is the Vivichoke, like I'm doing. And then it is the Medicinal Leek, which just grows on water. Which is, if we pull up the minimap, it's why this is all green and not blue. Because this entire lake, ow, is dedicated to growing Medicinal Leek. So it's Medicinal Leek, and you put that into the cooking pot with bottles to make, I forget what it's called, but it's the little blue bottle, and then it goes into a brewer with, oh, motherfucker. I need to deal with this asshole. You keep fucking breaking my crops! I need to deal with his fucking entrance here. And I broke a log. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna deal with his entrance. Because I don't need him. There we go. I'm gonna just do this on all four corners. That should prevent them from going around it. Ow. So it's not the first time that villagers have made their way into there. So it'll be good to try and prevent it from happening again. However, that does mean I need to turn one Vivichoke into a seed. Sadly. But yeah, you will put you'll put that blue bottle that you get into a brewing stand with the Vivichoke, and that'll get you PP up. And then putting the PP up back into the brewing stand with the energy root. And that gets you PP max, and every one of those sells for 3,500. But if you don't want to put in the effort to gain energy root, just PP ups sell for 2,500. But then again, energy roots are pretty easy. You just take big root, which is a pretty common spawn in high up caves, like high Y value caves. And if you find a village with like overhanging rock, usually under that overhanging rock there's big root there. So you'll grab the big root, then all you need to do is make a dark area to put it. Like this. And most of the time it will spawn the big root, but there is, I think, a 25% chance that it spawns the energy root like that. And that is an extra 1,000 for a very minimal effort crop. So I do think it is absolutely worth it. It makes a lot of money. PP maxing. PP maxing gets the energy root. I'm going to take that Vivid Choke out of there for now. The only problem is Vivid Choke is needed for Poke Snacks. It's needed for... I should increase my my Vivid Choke farm. Because I have 2 more corners that I could do that farm setup on. I could kill off this villager around the side. What do you even do for me? I cannot kill off the villager. No, I can. Because I can buy mint seeds from any of the department stores. So I could kill him off. It'd square off both of the other sides. And do entirely Vivid Choke there and there. Just really start out-producing myself on Vivid Choke. I could also just replace this with Vivid Choke and then do the Revival Herb somewhere else around town. Like make a dedicated plot for it or something. Ideas for later. For now, we are going to make 7 Poke Snacks with the goal of getting Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan, which are the 2 next steps. So let's just do this to start. And then the rest will go back into a chest. Probably the PP maxing chest. I should plant the rest. 'Cause I need so much Vivid Choke for everything. Legitimately everything. I could make a whole nother plot right now. 'Cause it's used for Poke Snacks. It's used for PP maxing, and we have a bunch of medicinal brew because I ran out of Vivid Choke last time. It's used for revives. Well, for max revives, which is my preferred, it's my preferred battle heal. I know full restore is the better option. I just prefer the max revive. Okay. Back to Poke Snacks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Milk. See, the next ingredient's gonna be honey. I don't need that many. It's 14 is the number. Okay. And we're just going to take a bunch of the hardy grains. Oop. I could have done the easier thing and just taken all the ingredients out at once, but this is what my brain said to do. So these will have a 20 times chance of spawning specifically fighting type. And when I get the enchanted golden apples in, that will increase the chance of uncommon to the highest that it can be. Because if I set it, if I don't use it, see, let me pull up the fucking chart. So, regular golden apples provide one rarity bucket tier. The enchanted golden apples provide 10. So at the maximum of 3, the uncommon is at 21%. At 11, so an enchanted and a non-enchanted is at 23, and at 10 it's 24. So 24% chance is the best we have. And the thing that sucks is with that 24%, at rarity bucket tier 10, common is at a 28, rare is at a 27. So even at the rarity bucket tier that uncommon is at its best, it's still underperforming when compared to others. Okay. Undistract myself. I need 7 apples. And then we need 8 times 7, so 56 gold blocks. Boom. Enchanted gapples. Oops. One more. That's right, you give me my buckets back. And all the buckets are going back into the bucket snack chest. I will get my hitmons. There's no two bones about it. I'm gonna craft more quick balls before we leave as well. But first, I do want to make that other Vivichoke field. Actually, we're not worried about doing revival stuff yet. So I will switch over to... I will replant all of this when we've beaten Giovanni. And only then. We're gonna be short. We're gonna be short by 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was wrong. Short by 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there we go. And now that plot is as well dedicated to Vivijoke. So, Revival Herb and Pep Up Flower. The Pep Up Flowers are going to be turned into bone meal. The Revival Herbs, however, go into the Revives chest. As that will... There will come a day in which I start mass producing max revives. It's not that day yet, though. This was the best mod that I chose to add. It does still mean that we are sitting there for a second, waiting for all of it to happen, but we're not sitting there for as long as we could be, and that's the big thing. Right. We have some stuff that needs to exit our inventory. Verdant balls? When the fuck did I pick those up? Okay. The PP maxing chest gets the Vivichoke. The building materials gets not the planks. The wood chest gets the planks. Then we have Pokemon Assorted for the Terra Shard. And you know what? I am gonna keep the balls for now. Never know. Let's see. So we have Minecraft Assorted in the way of sticks and raw chicken. We have Farming Assorted in the way of bone meal. And we have bottles to put in the PP maxing chest. I didn't put all the sticks away. Go away, sticks. Okay. Now I want more quick balls. Incorrect, pigeon. There you go. Gold. Okay. I'm gonna take a stack of gold and see how many quick balls we can craft. Because I'm fine on Ultra Balls for now. I just want to get a fuckload of quick balls. Alright, we can do 32 apiece. It's yellow on the sides, right? Yep. Fuckload of quick balls. Love to see it. Enough that I can say that I'm not going to run out anytime soon. Okay. Let's get important stuff onto the hotbar. See the Poke Finder, my tools, quick balls, and the Ultra Balls. Okay. Now, I just need to remember where I'm fast traveling to, because that is the only windswept hills we have. It's wild to me that that's the only one we have. Oh, no. No, no. Here we go. It's right there. Right next to Silage, which is just to the north. And there's this decent-sized chunk to our north. We're just gonna go north. I'm glad I stopped to look. So Pokenav, we will see Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee have uncommon spawns here. And the good thing is, this is a much larger area than the other one, so we're just gonna... Six, and the final one is a 7th. And now we just start fucking KOing shit. This Mankey... Double edge. I know that's not a good idea considering we get recoiled, but... I don't think I have you. Charmeleon. Interesting. Already have a Charmeleon. Okay. I completely forgot that Auto is currently the only one with False Swipe, so... Hit it a couple times. Oh shit, a Snorlax! Come on, Grumpig. Get in the ball, I need to go get that Snorlax. Look at Big Man! Alright, big buddy. Let's go, fatty. So big. Damn. Damn. I don't think Razor Shell KOs. Okay. That's the first time I've seen it miss. I still don't think it KOs. Oh, it almost did. Oh, look, I'm a Machop. Catch audio. We love it. Alright, let's do some real quick cleanup. You go there. Big man's got to go somewhere. How far away is he in the decks? He's deep. He is deep in the decks. Okay. I'm not too worried. Hi, Sneasel. You're next. Pretty sure Water Pulse KOs here. You're the evolved form. I don't have you. Hey, go. You wanna... I see that little egg-carrying fuck. Fucker. This might actually be a really bad matchup for me. Yikes. Third one. Monferno, I think I have the full Infernape Evo line. Don't die here. I am gonna switch so that he can't just fucking kill. I need to know if I have enough of the Infernape line. Come on. Fantastic. Okay. Really quick, before we do that, I already have a happening. Okay. Hi, Lucario. How's it going? Okay. We're looking for that little fire monkey. Okay. Okay. We have a Monferno. We do not have an Infernape. And we do not have 2 of the starter. So I am electing that we catch the Monferno. Hi, Infernape. We're gonna go catch an Infernape. What level are you, bud? Pretty up there. We're gonna Water Pulse, hope for paralysis. I'm an idiot. Why the fuck did I do that? Hi, Monferno. Would you mind getting in that ball? Wait, doesn't Happiny evolve into Chansey? Yes. So I do need to get multiple Happiny if I cannot find a Chansey. Why is Ford Focus out? We're gonna catch that Happiny. Stay in the fucking ball. I should have swapped out. Yes, catch audio. Okay. Auto, go away. I guess I'll do the Happiny catch with Ford Focus. Happiny. Would you mind staying in the ball for me? Thank you. This Happiny will become a Chansey. Because I do need Chansey. I think Chansey is actually on the page that we're on as well. Okay. So, Rhyhorn, Rhydon, then there's a Chansey. The Happiny can do that. It is... The evolution is Oval Stone. Okay, and these two can go later into the box. We have 2 Monfernos now, which means one of them gets to become an Infernape at some point. Probably the one I'm holding. And we do have a Chimchar. So I do not need to catch any more of their line. Okay. How many Larvitar do I have? Because we've seen several Larvitar spawns. One. Two. Alright, I do need a third, so we're gonna try for a Larvitar here. Easy catch. Makuhita! You're getting caught. What level are you? Hariyama, not Makuhita. Don't care. Same Pokemon. Alright, after this catch, we're just gonna start knocking shit out. We're gonna start going for chaos. Lucario. I made a bad choice of Pokemon. Just don't have a ground type move. KO. I think Auto's gonna outspeed both of these. I think Water Pulse is a KO. Won't lie, if someone gets something like a quick attack off, I'm fucked. Oh, that's right, Geodude has sturdy. Woo! Bye-bye, Geodude. Hi, Riolu. Aerial Ace. Alright, don't have sturdy. Fantastic. Sneasel. Aerial Ace. Ditto. Water Pulse. We do be getting levels. Riolu, Aerial Ace. Yamper. Razor shit Aerial Ace. It's not very effective, but it's level 9. Come on. We're not getting any of the spawns I need. Torkoal, Water Pulse. If we check the Pokénav, they can fucking spawn here. They aren't spawning. Metacham, Aerial Ace. Hi, Rockruff. You're mine now. Why are they such low spawn? Why is their spawn weight so low? Like, damn. Alright. Colossal. We're gonna try for a lucky catch. If we don't catch, Samurott dies. I'm pretty sure. We catch. Good shit. You're dying. Aerial ace. Alright. We have caught some, so let's do some cleaning again. We don't need any more Larvitar. Some really good spawns with the Metacham and Rockruff and the Colossal. Notably not getting what I need. I need any Hitmons to spawn. It is officially the part of the stream where I'm regretting titling this I'm having fun. Hi, Axe, you. You gonna let me catch you? Do love a good pseudo. Something spawned. Shit, a Pupitar. I do like it when they just let me catch them. He's gonna have Sturdy. I do not want to fight him. The rest of them are up top there, I'm pretty sure. Yep. I hate you. Shut the fuck up. I hate you for spawning. If there was a setting to turn off the Wandering Trader, I would have done it. I don't need any more Aerons, I don't think. Hi, Eevee. I don't need any more EVs. I already did that horrendous grind at the start. Now I just get to kill EVs. Come here, Eevee. You're dying today. Torkoal. Perish. Goodbye, Tyrogue. Oh, look, another Torkoal. Machop. This so far has been the longest I've spent trying to get a single Pokemon to spawn. And it's not even just one of them, it's two of them. Both of them have spawn weight here. Both Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee. But they have such ridiculously low spawn weight. Apologies. I'm more likely to get a Lycanroc. Perish Timber. Torkoal. Ooh! I like when the Torkoal says, ooh! This is how I feel. Oh, while we're here. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna double check the spawn wikis. Like all three of them. And make sure that they're all in agreement. That I need to... that this is the best way to spawn them. Because it could be a Magnemite situation where they need to be on a certain type of block. Okay, I'm gonna pause. Okay, we're gonna look at Hitmonlee. It just says Uncommon Hills. We're gonna look at this guy, Hitmonlee. Uncommon Hills. This one. Hitmonlee. Uncommon Hills. They have a lower spawn in nighttime, but that's about it. And yes, lower, not non-existent. They will still spawn at night. It's just in lower numbers. It's a 0.25 times. So it's a... They have a quarter of the chance of spawning at night. Well, hey there, big guy. I mean, I kind of have to try, don't I? Give me... I'm going to take back Auto. We're going to swap to Galoshi. And I am going to hit him with a turn 1 Flame Whip. He's so big. Hi, Aggron. How are you today? There's a lot more for me to kill when I get back over there. Holy shit. Turn 1 catch. We do love our quick ball. Fucking Sneasels. Oh, all the daytime spawn Pokemon are back. Fuck off. We get that as a spawn from a Pokesnack, but not what I'm fucking looking for. I mean, I need the catch, so we get the catch. Hi, Riolu. Hi, Pupitar. Fuck it. We're gonna swap to Lil. We're gonna use Confusion. Bitch. That 75 stab. Shit. I'm gonna be pissed if that KOs. Okay, cool. We're gonna swap. Chunky Pig will finish it. Use Dig. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Riolu. Hey, it stopped raining. It's great. Sneasel's next. There's a Munchlax. I know we don't have one of them. Hey! Love to see it. Alright, bunch of shit over here to knock out. Aerial Ace. Oh! You gonna do that to me, huh? You're not even a fighting type. Close combat will KO. You're next, Mankey. I'm upset about the happenings. Staraptor attacked him! Good shit, Staraptor. Murder this Tyrogue. Alright, murder this Gabite now. See how close combat does. One shot. Fuck yeah. Yes! You're mine. You're gonna stay in that fucking ball. Fuck. It's always the ones that I need. It's always the ones that I need. It's always the ones that I need or that are a fucking pain. I'm pretty sure if I swap to auto gets one-shotted. Okay, we're gonna... Can't, because that's super effective. We're gonna quick attack here. Okay. We don't have a Spinda. And Spinda... Seeing Spinda pisses me off. Spinda is a rarer spawn than Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan. And we get Hitmonchan and Spinda, and not Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee. Fantastic. I still need the fucking Spinda, though. Doesn't change the fact that I already have a Spinda. I'm murdering a Spinda. This Spinda is going to die. Bitch! You die. That's just it. There's no two bones about it. You just die. So does this Delicatty. Goodbye, Delicatty. Goodbye forever. And this Riolu over here dies. Aerial Ace. Kill it. Dead. Where's my Hitmonlee? Where is he, Tyro? The Riolu fucking lived? Tough-ass level 10 Riolu. Ayo, shout out to this Riolu that I just killed. He didn't die in one hit. Come here, Tyrogue. You're next. This is just one of the many reasons that, that Officer Jenny's gonna come and fucking beat my ass. I'm just out here slaughtering Pokemon because none of them's a fucking Hitmonlee. And it pisses me off, Aaron. You're dying. Dead. Smeargle. How dare you How dare you eat some of the Pokesnack? You're a fucking normal type. I'm running out of Pokesnack. And we only got one of the two off of it. Such a pain. Did you fucking spawn off of it? You fucking bitch. Hate you. Die. That has 3. That makes 4. We have 4 of the higher rarity spawns left. Hey, should have happening. We need a third one because one of them has to become Blissey. Level 1? Wild. Wild. This is the one that's staying a happening. Meowth's dying just because I think it should. Goodbye, Meowth. Okay, we're still at 4 left. The issue is we've entered night, and both Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan have a much lower spawn wait during night. I doubt we're gonna end up hitting on that Hitmonlee. Little shit. Thinking he can defend himself? Fuck that. What's our inventory looking like? Fucked currently. Black belt, actually, is nice. Wise glasses is good. Alright, nothing spawned off of them. Mischief. Shut up, bitch. You can quick attack. Nick it. I do like Mustache Fox. Did a Teddy Ursa... The Teddy Ursa just fucking spawned off one of them. I don't want to have to make another fucking round of them. Such a fucking pain. Sorry, you ugly bitch. You wanna start shit? Yeah, bitch, that's what I thought. You're getting put down in your sleep. This is all we have left. However, what I can do is move this fucking happening. Do some. We're gonna do a quick little bit of cleanup. Get shit out of that box that doesn't need to be there, that we have recently caught, like the Aggron. Who knew that catching an Aggron would be easier than a Hitmonlee? We got the Hitmonchan though. That's one of the harder ones. If I tab back in, and some dumb motherfucker is just... What the fuck was it? Is it the fucking happening over here? Motherfucker, man. Pissing me off. Alright, there are 2 slots left. We need one of them to be the Hitmonlee. Yapper. Oh, hey, look. It's home. Absol. We have an Absol, if I remember correctly. Yeah, look at Absol. So cool. Torkoal. Alright, Otto's healed up enough. Otto's gonna start fighting again. Ooh! Water Pulse. Torkoal. There are Mankeys over there. That worries me. Okay. I was afraid that those Mankeys would have spawned using it. Something took a bite. It's gonna be that Absol. Yep. I have to stand on business. I already have an Absol. Second Razor Shell, fuck it. Yikes. You fuck. Punch through. Punch through. We love to see it. Okay, it's daytime. It is still down there. Mankey. Lamau. A Sneasel spawned. It naturally spawned. It did not take a bite. Fantastic. No, you're not running from me. You're dying. You're fucking dying. Please. 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 What the fuck is that? Never mind. I just need a Hitmonlee. Hi, Wooloo. I'm sorry, Wooloo. You have to go. I need to keep KOing to keep the... to keep spawn slots open. You fuck. You little rat bitch. You fucking dumb rock son of a bitch. I'm gonna kill you with not effective moves. Hi there. Howdy, Corvus Squire. We got one of the difficult Pokemon. One. We did not get Hitmonlee. And now spawn weights are back to normal, so... It does not make sense for me to stay. Depressing. However, most of the team got at least up to halfway to 65. However, I now have to make more of that fucking shit. Okay. That being said, we are going to BRB for a bit. We've been at it for 3 hours. I want to keep going, but we're gonna put it in a BRB, and I'm going to handle myself. I'll be right back. Yum yum. Yum yum yummers. Mmm. Yummers. Boop boop. Mmm. Me. Me. Event. Mm. Hmm. Oh yeah, that's right. Shit. Fuck. Turn that off. Howdy, pigeon back. It's time for more pain. Have to do this so that whenever I've put the full recipe in, it just doesn't start. It doesn't start automatically making it without me putting in the special ingredients. Okay. If I remember correctly, I need 56. Seven of those. We do not have enough bullberries. Let's go and see if more have grown. If we don't have enough, then we're gonna have to run with less Pokesnacks. Which ones is it? It's these guys. Well, at least two of them grew. Still not enough. It is enough. I'm stupid. My head instantly resorted to 7 times 3 instead of 7 times 2. So it routed to 21. Incorrectly. I might add. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see, we need 14 of that. We need 21 of this. Okay. That'll be everything. Let's use our crafting bench, because why not? 7, 7, 7. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. And then last one. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, here we go again. We do want to wait until day, though. Because they have that debuff for spawning during night, so... Alright. See, it's to the north, so... It is right over here, and I like it being right over here. So, what I'm gonna do is get here, but since it's night, I'm not gonna place down the cakes yet. If one spawns during this time, cool. If it doesn't, I don't care. What I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna look... a little bit further. So we're gonna look this way. And we are going to organize. Does Eevee in this box? I don't know. I don't care. Eevee can in this box at some other point. I want the box clear first. Other than the Star U that's going to become a Star Me, Eevee, everything leaves the box. Shout out Gulpin. Gulpin this dick. Ah. Okay. Has it spawned? Hitmonlee has not spawned. Back to box management. Okay. So it is Mr. Mime Scyther. We do not have a Mr. Mime. Let's see if we have a Scyther there. So I know I've seen Scyther aligned Pokemon. Like, Heracross. No, Scyther. Okay, Jinx. No Jinx. Electabuzz Magmar. I have Magmar. Or, well, lacking actual Magmar. I do have Magby. Magmar! Alright. Mr. Mime, Scyther, Jinx, Electabuzz, Magmar. I do not think I am the owner of an Electabuzz. We are the owner of an Elekid, which could take this slot right now. I don't care enough to put it there. Pinsir. I don't think we have a Pinsir. Tauros we do have. We have a shiny Tauros. Where's that shiny Tauros at? Oh. Check. We don't see it. Okay. Back to it. Find that shiny Tauros. Did I put the shiny Tauros back here for some reason? No. Where the fuck did the shiny Tauros go? Am I fucking blind? I guarantee I'm being blind right now. There it is. Magmar, Pinsir, Tauros, Magikarp, Gyarados. Magikarp, Gyarados, Lapras, Ditto, and then the Eevees. So we can grab a lot right now. Lapras. Let's just grab 4 Eevees and a Lapras. Alright, so it's Magikarp, Gyarados, Lapras, Ditto, Eevee, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon. I misplaced the... I absolutely misplaced that. So Gyarados, Lapras, Ditto, then Polig... Alright, we are grabbing Magikarp, Gyarados, Ditto, and then both of the Ammonites we have. We are filling out a lot of this page at the start. I'm happy. I like it when this happens. So the 2 Ammonites. Are any of them back here? No. I need to put these guys back in boxes. I hate having them over here. That was a dumb idea of me. Right. We're gonna start at the right. I need Magikarp, Gyarados, and Ditto. Gyarados. It's almost daytime. Alright, I didn't see them. I don't care. It's almost daytime. We'll put in Gyarados. We will put in, after Flareon, it's Porygon, and then Ammonite Amistar. Aerodactyl goes on this page, and so do the legendary birds. And that fucking Snorlax. Okay. Has a Hitmonlee spawned? No. There's that fucking horrendous thing over there. Is he his own Dex entry? I can just walk over there and check. If he's his own Pokemon, or if he's one of the dumb ones, is like, oh, I'm just a weird primate. Okay. Sun's coming out. 5, 6, 7. Are you just a weird primate? No, you're not. Cool. Let's get the party back. Annihilate. I'm gonna go for catch. Completely different Pokemon. It's just close combat. I'm not worried. The ghost type is a worry, though, because that means I can't false swipe here. We're gonna Aerial Ace. I don't think it kills. Yeah, sweet. Okay. Things start going bad, we're gonna swap. Things didn't go bad. Love to see it. Okay. Fuck off, Annihilate. I found Magikarp. Magikarp. Ditto. There we go. I'm happy now. A lot of nice spawns. Nothing that I need anymore, though. Aerial Ace. Oh, that's right. His steel typing means that Aerial Ace isn't the choice anymore. I forgot. We need a Razor Shell Lucarios. My bad, G. A Charmander? Oh, hey, buddy. Don't eat my fucking Pokesnacks. You're not who they're for. Alright, let's start on this group of ruffians up here. We'll Razor Shell Infernape. It's high enough level. I already have enough of you. You're getting taken. Taken out, that is. Mankey's next with an Aerial Ace. And the dog can stay. I'm gonna go murder some Torkels. Hi, Torkel. Water Pulse. Oh, look, an Elekid. We're grabbing that Elekid. That eases up the requirements for the Dex, because that means I don't have to hunt down an Electabuzz in of itself. I can just evolve an Elekid into an Electabuzz and have that be for Gen 1. Come on. Don't be like this. You're being like this. This is how you hurt yourself. Spoink! Get in the ball, I want to catch that spoink. Spoink! 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 There's a lot of Sneasels over there for me to murder. And I guarantee they're eating up the fucking Pokesnacks. Alright, we're gonna start with this real loot. RIP. Ooh, another Axew spawned. That might be a good catch. That might be a good idea to grab. Bye-bye, Sneasel. Alright, I think I am actually going to try to catch that Axew. Because we do only have one. Chimchar. Post combat. Just to get a guarantee. Love to see it. Here's the Axew. Easy catch. Okay. Let's do some cleanup. That Elekid's going there. It will be an Electabuzz. Spoink gets to go into an empty slot. And so does Axew. However, I can do something real quick. So it is Kabuto, Kabutops, Aerodactyl. Fucking bitch, I see you over there. Another fucking Munchlax. What a fuck. And then those two over there. Level 42. How about that? Another Chimchar. Still not what I need. Nothing that I need is spawning in. It's infuriating. It's always a Sneasel. So many Sneasels. I'm killing so many Sneasels. They're all dying. I'm doing the cover of Doom again, except it's fucking Sneasel this time. Million Sneasels, they're all dying. Now it's a Riolu down there. You quick attacked. How rude. I mean, I understand it's fucking fighting to survive, but maybe just don't eat my fucking Pokesnack. It's for a Hitmonlee. Specifically a Hitmonlee. Oh, you fake out. You fake out? Fake out. Wow. You know what's coming. It's a Burmy. That's what's over there. If I remember correctly, it is a 3-stage for Electabuzz nowadays. Yeah, Electivire. So I could go and go up top and grab that Elekid to be in. Oh, Endure. Lucario. Or, yeah, no, I want to go and get that other Elekid. Wait, was there one down here? Just a second ago? Right. There might have been, and I just missed it. There's the one up top, though. So, we're gonna hop up and over to go and grab this Elekid that's down here. That's it. There it is. Oh, there's one of Axew's evolved forms over there. Haxorus? I don't know. I don't remember the name. Elekid, don't do this. Oh well. We can come back to that at any point. First, bye-bye, Riolu. I need you to keep the spawn area open. Fracture. That Lucario down there wants to fight. Once I've dealt with this, I will give him that fight. It's understandable that that Lucario wants to fight, considering I'm just constantly KOing the youngins. The young Lucarios. Oh, what are you, pissed? You angry? You angry that I'm killing this Riolu? It's happening. It's happening. It's gonna happen to you in a second. Rawr. What just spawned? Not what I need. A fucking roly-coly. And another Lucario. Lucario. Close combat. There's a Minun over there. That is absolutely worth me going to. Is the Minun up in the cave? No, we do not have a Minun. We now have a Minun. Hello, Hoppip. We now have both Plusle and Minun. Okay. You want it? You've got it. Elekid! I did say I wanted a third. Would you mind staying on that ball, buddy? Thank you. What a treat. And that means that we have one to become an Electivire. Alright, let's do management. The fracture moves. Auto was cured. Fantastic. The mine unmoves. What the? Fucking Meowth. And I see a fucking Spinda spawned. That is upsetting. Because Spinda has the same spawn chance. You know what? Okay, we're dealing with that. Oh, that's great to see. I do love the guaranteed catch. Shout out Heatmore. Taking my anger out on this Spinda. Okay. Now once more. Klefki, of course. I don't care. I don't even care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I care immensely. I care so fucking much. I'm so pissed. Okay. Now back to this. It goes... Kabuto Kabutops Aerodactyl. Kabuto Kabutops Aerodactyl Snorlax, which we did just get. The birds. Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres. The second Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres are in, I'm murdering this Sneasel in front of me. Then it is Moltres. And then it will be Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite, Mewtwo, and finally Mew in this slot. So I'm going to leave that slot open for Mew. And that is all of the slots for Gen 1. Where the fuck did that fucking bitch go? You're dying. No, I did not say be put away. I said kill the Sneasel. Perish. You're next, Chimchar. Dead. However, with Auto no longer being KO'd, we're gonna kill this Carkle. Well, no longer being paralyzed. We don't have a Herdier. We will take a Herdier. A fucking Spinda. That it pisses me off so much. Shiny Riolu. Oh. 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 And the Lucky Catch audio. Shiny Riolu. Fuck regular Riolu. We got a shiny Riolu. Alright, I'm gonna find wherever I set the regular Riolu at. There he is. Goodbye. We have a shiny one now. Fucking Sneasel. No sturdy? You know what? No. That dog ain't getting out of here without catching these fucking hands. Rock rough, more like rock tough to be you. Roly-coly, more like die. Hi, Girder. Get in ball. You don't have choice. I said you don't have a choice. Aaron has sturdy. It won't save you enough. Hello, Ladybug. Goodbye, Ladybug. Hello, Tyrogue. Goodbye, Tyrogue. Hello, Yamper. Goodbye, Yamper. Hariyama. While that Hariyama is a more common spawn than Hitmonlee. Endure. What a wild choice. I can KO with Water Pulse. Come here, buddy. Makuhita. Or like, I'm going to Makuhita this little ass ball. Beaches. Shiny Sneasel. You're being caught. Do not resist. Sneasel did not resist. Hey, I personally leveled up. Sweet. What, just ate that? Fucking Tyrogue. It's Tyrogues and Sneasels and Riolus. It might do be better to try and spawn based on egg group, because there's... some of the berries can dedicate spawn based on egg group. Hi, Lugaria. What egg group are you? It is the human-like egg group. I'm stupid! I'm so stupid! The reason its spawn chance is so low is because it's an evolution, technically. I completely forgot that Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, and Hitmontop all evolve from Tyrogue. Hitmonlee just needs higher attack, needs a Tyrogue with higher attack than defense. So I just have to sit here and wait for another Tyrogue to spawn in. Two more, actually. We have one Tyrogue for... we have one Tyrogue to stay as a Tyrogue. Legitimately, all we need is... one... that hopefully has higher attack than defense, and then one with equal attack and defense. That is if that's even how... Where's the Tyrogue at? There he is. He's not even high enough level. Shit. I would need it at level 20 to be able to judge. This one is higher defense, so this would evolve into a Hitmonchan, which we already have. Actually, you know what? Talking about Pokemon. Go away. We caught a shiny one. I don't need you anymore. Alright. I'm gonna check it. What's Tyrogue's spawn chance? 0.45. But it is still in the uncommon bucket, so it's better to use the Pokesnacks. Wing attack. We could have been done by now. I'm I just need Tyrogue, please. Not a fucking roly-coly. I don't care if it's not very effective. You're dying to a wing attack. Isn't that shameful? There's a Greedent over here I can kill to make myself feel better. I don't have one. I'm catching a Greedent to make myself feel worse. One, two, three. We have 3 spawns left. We just have to hope that 2 of them are Tyrogues and that they'll give us good numbers. I can't even count on 2 hands how many times I've betrayed myself like this. How many times I've done something just so incredibly dumb that it has unironically screwed me over. I'm sorry? What battle? No, you're not gonna go fight a fucking Baneri. That's a legendary. That's a world spawn legendary, but it's a legendary. Master Ball time. Get in there. Iron Jugulus. Hey, that got several of the team to max. That's sweet. Love to see it. Don't love seeing this fucking thing. This fat little bitch. Hate it. Auto's at max level, so we're not gonna use auto. I'm killing you. I'm killing you with hammers. Prepare to die. I'm having a horse stomp its head in. You're dying too. Oh no, you foresaw an attack. You foresaw me doing the same move again and KOing you. How horrendous. Please tell me that it's, well, something ain't one of it. Of course it was you, you fucking asshole. Get the fuck back here. Galoshi. Kill. Shiny. Shiny. Please don't be on top of the mountain. Please don't be on top of the mountain. Oh, it's not gonna be. Ugh. Hi, Durant. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Karia. That Riolu means that we're down to 1. So many Tyrogues have spawned. I could have caught fucking any of them. I could have caught any of them. I mean, it just means I need to gather milk one more time. Is it annoying? Yes. Is it inconsolable? No. It's a very... We got a lot of Tyrogues to spawn, both times, so... If I just... that's... Yeah, that's that's 4x effective. Wow. Is that a whole-ass Lopunny that spawned? Damn, that's wild. Okay. There's a chance that we need to catch several Tyrogues. So I am just going to go back, and while it's night, we're going to make more cake. We're going to make more Pokesnacks. I only need the second level. Fuck! I should make landing pads. I should make landing pads out each of the sides. Okay. Alright, let's go and see if we have more berries we can use. Please. Yes! Okay. However many we have is however many we have. Alright, we can do 2. It's more than 0. Yeah, it's more than... It's better than not having them. Which means I need... just 16... 15, 16, okay. We're gonna need 2 Vivichokes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 2 apples. I'm such a fucking idiot. Such a fucking chud. Okay. And we're taking the milk back from the rest, and it's all going where it belongs. Alright. Bottles. Nope, not in the crafting area. The rest gets to stay in the inventory right now, because that's just how it is. It's how it is, it's how it be. Why I cry when I pee. Alright, right back over. We are right away going to place the 2 cakes. And any Tyrogue we see, we catch. We seize it, we takes it. Give me Tyrogues. We need one with equal attack and defense, and I think I can just make do using Pokemon Medicine. Apologies. I forgot that I had set my phone on the microphone. I'm a little bit dumb sometimes. A fucking Absol. Hell yeah. I don't need an Absol. But it's cool to see. Oh yeah, that's right. Ford Focus is the lowest, so we're just gonna start sludge bombing things. Sorry, buddy. It has to happen. I mean, technically it doesn't. I could just leave them all alone, but XP is XP, no matter how little it is. Bonk. Do love pipe drop sound effect for attack. Wow. Survived a sludge bomb. Won't survive a second, but survived a sludge bomb. Alright, there's another Corvisquire. And you know what, we're gonna start with a Togedemaru. Sweet. Metacham. Fuck. I just know that Metacham used up one of our spawns at a minimum. Come on, Metacham. I need those. I can't have you taking them. A Heatran spawned? Come on, man. Hey, buddy. Or a Heatmore, not Heatran. Same shit. It's getting one-shotted. Did not need you to spawn. You will perish.
as well will perish for the crime of coming into existence. I do love Skittle, though. Skittle's fucking adorable. Come on. Just give me Tyrogue. Aerial Ice. Of course not. Bye, Delicatty. Tyrogue. Please be low. I think the Tyrogue is, we have blocks, we have some. There he is. Come here. Full swipe. Please. Please. It either needs to be equal or needs to have a higher attack. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, Kevin Durant. They're almost equal. They are almost equal. I could raise attack above. We're gonna set it aside. I could make them equal, I'm pretty sure. With items, I could make them equal, but also with items, I could make one higher than the other. So. Congrats on having sturdy. Howdy, Absol. We just gotta keep our eyes out for any Thai rogues that spawn. That's the main thing. We are about to head into night, so we're probably not gonna get another Thai rogue spawn. I could check, but I am pretty sure that Thai rogue's gonna have the same debuff for it not spawning as much during night. Okay. Let me open up. See, that one won't show me. That one's just spawns. Evolution guide. There we go. Cobbledex.info. Oh, I got it. There we go. Okay. We are looking for. Okay. In all reality, I just need a second Tyrug where it's close. It doesn't have to be perfect because I can solve it with I can solve it entirely with items. You know, considering it's night, I'm gonna get on Starmpy. We're gonna go home. Of course, I am gonna hit up the Pokemon Center just to get everyone healed as much as possible. And then I want to get one of the XL can. I want to get the XP candies out. Where is Evo and Spawn? Okay. And I want to fast travel to get the items to increase attack and defense. We're gonna see if they'll sell me anything right now, because that was weird earlier. HP. So, protein for attack, and then iron for defense. Okay. And we are going to see not only if it even matters, but also how much I'm affecting.
I do like seeing the stars fly by. It's nice. Oops. I wasn't fucking paying attention. I was staring dead on at the mini-map instead of paying attention to where I was going. Hell, fuck that Cleffa. Throw Clef off a fucking cliff. More like Cliffa. T-Tar? T-Tar? Why have you spawned in, T-Tar? Okay. And that should get it to the proper level. Okay. This will be a Hitmontop. Okay. So they don't have to be exactly the same. But the stats matter. I might as well make it a Hitmontop while I'm here. We now have a Hitmontop. Okay. The stats genuinely matter. So this next one I find, we will try to give it. If it isn't already good, we will give it protein to increase what needs to be increased. Where the fuck did that T-Tar go? You know what? I don't care. That T-Tar would absolutely murder me if I let it. Hate the rain. Rain, go away, please. I only need one XL candy. That will make up the difference. And I don't need the iron. I'll probably resell it. At a loss, but I'll probably resell it. Or I'll use it on my Pokemon. Hi, Cleffa. Bye, Cleffa. The fucking animation of the Cleffa falling over is hilarious. What up, bitch? Do I have to? Or do we have enough, Baneri? One. We have enough Baneri. A Riolu! Fuck! Listen, buddy, I don't need you. I really wish you didn't spawn. What's the Riolu chance? Riolu is not on this table. Is Riolu on the common table? No! He's spawning from in the rare table. So So is Absol. And the one we're getting a lot of is Sneasel. Which does have a higher spawn chance. Higher spawn weight than Tyrug. I just have to keep getting rid of Pokemon and hoping that a Tyrogue ends up eventually spawning in its place. That Tyrogue will come eventually. And then what we have to do is hope that me using the protein will actually change the stats in a meaningful enough way. If it isn't already higher attack. If it is, fantastic. Back to it, it is higher attack rather than defense. Hello, C-Dot. I see you over there, Durant. Ooh, big lowering of speed. That's no fun. Alright, seeing this guy, he probably spawned in off a snack. He didn't. He did. He did. Funnel bee. Fun bee. Fun bee. Hello, Aaron. Hello, Aaron. Protect? You're just stalling the inevitable, my guy. You're making me waste PP. No way he got successful twice. And then sturdy? And the successful headbutt. That's wild. Don't you look at me like that, Starly. You're going to. Hiding under here to stay away from the water. Too bad. The water's coming to you. Get wet. Tyrogue! Level 13. Yes! Catch audio. Much lower attack. This is a problem. Alright, we're gonna have to hope that that's how it works. Protein. Protein. Eat up, big boy. Okay. Attack is 18 now. Okay.
Auto, please go away real quick. Please, please fucking work. Please fucking work. Please. Attack is high. Attack is higher. Hitmonlee! It worked. Oh, it was absolutely worthwhile. Let's chill. Let's sit here, watch the evolution happen. Hitmonlee. Oh, fuck me. That was unnecessarily difficult to make happen. And for some reason, I have a feeling that the next one's going to be worse. More difficult than getting a fucking legendary to happen. Oh well, I don't have to interact with that family of Pokemon again. Because we also got Hitmontop. Say hi. Yes! A happy landing. Okay, next up in the decks. Next up in our living decks here is Lickitung. First guide says uncommon in grassland. Second guide, uncommon grassland. Does the third guide agree? Lickitung. Uncommon biomes is plains or savanna. Grounded with a lower nighttime spawn chance. Okay. What, let's double check. What type are we dealing with? Normal. I mean, I could just go out there. It's either plains or savanna, and there's a bunch of plains up there, so I could just head north again. Just go past where we were, and then I just have to, you know, fly around until a Lickitung spawns. And here's that. Here's the plains I was gonna look for. There we go. Alright, let's check. We're looking for a Lickitung spawn. It is a 0.38 on uncommon. Cool. We're just gonna run around. We're gonna run around. We need to get Galoshi and Ford Focus to level. I think we're fighting Blaine today. I think the Blaine fight is happening today. Unpredicted. I wasn't planning to, but, you know, things happen. Like us spending a lot longer trying to get a fucking Hitmonlee. Sludge Bomb. I think it kills here. Yeah, cool. Did not heal enough. So sad. Lickitung! That was easy. We could stay around and get a second one for Licky Licky down the road. Where the fuck do you think you're going, bitch? You're mine. You have no choice in the matter. You're mine. Fantastic. But yeah, We might stick around just a little bit to see if we can't get a second one to spawn. I mean, that was easy enough. Does Licky Licky also have a spawn here? Yeah. Okay, cool. I mean, we'll end up coming back here anyway for Licky Licky. So, next is Rhyhorn Rhydon. Common Mountain Savannah. That's fucking great to hear, actually. Oops. I will just go to, Let's go to where we usually go. We're gonna go to, Frontier Access. Okay, that L is our home. Yeah, we're just gonna go to Frontier Access. We will walk around until we get one of them to spawn. It's common bucket. Frontier Access. Common bucket, so it shouldn't take us too long. We're just gonna run around until a Rhyhorn or Rhydon shows up. One or the other will do. I love frolicking. Considering that the savannah is grassland, we could also end up getting a Lickitung or Licky Licky spawn. We check. Yeah, Lickitung, Licky Licky. However, what we're looking for is common spawn Pokemon. Where is he? I mean, I saw his evolution. There he is. Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn or Rhydon. I will also accept a Lickitung or Licky Licky if they spawn in. I'm not touching one of those fucking Persians. Hate. Incalculable rage. You little rat fuck. Auto. Razor Shell. Sturdy? You fuck. I mean, you're dying anyway. Right. Ford Focus is almost of level. Die. I'm gonna have Ford Focus out with me. Will that be as good of an idea when I go and actually try and catch the Rhyhorn? No. Do I care? Also no. A lot of good caves around here. Should I have brought an item to assist in the spawning of Rhyhorn? At this point, I feel like I should have. I hate that. Ugly. Ugly. Horrible. Dumb idea. Really dumb idea. You're gonna get sludge bombed. I'm just out here melting all the random cats that I find in this field. There's no laws against me melting the cats. Personally, I think I am on my own legally allowed to melt these cats. Stand that ball. Saw that coming. You're gonna get a sludge bomb. I don't think it KOs. I hope it doesn't. Fantastic. Give me a poison. No poison. Lick. Give me paralysis, please. No luck. Let's try and catch. Fantastic. However, he needs to get out of that slot, because that's where either a Rhyhorn or a Rhydon goes. Oh yeah. RHY. I just wanted to double check that I didn't have either of them. Just not in box for some reason. Weird idea. I think I just want to do loops around this mountain. Because Rhyhorn can spawn on mountain as well. And that looks like mountain to me. Stony Peaks. To me, Stony Peaks says mountain. Stony Peak is mountain. Therefore, Rhyhorn can spawn there. Where the fuck did my Rhyhorn spawn go? Where the fuck did my Rhyhorn spawn go? There we go. It has to be, it cannot be Savannah Plateau. It has to be regular fucking Savannah. So I cannot go to this way. I have to stay over here. Regular Savannah, not Savannah Plateau. Got it. We know now. I won't make the same mistake. Savannah. As long as it's still a bit hilly, we're fine. I mean, it's plateau above it. We can't. So that's going to be the... This is going to be sort of the circle we're taking, so... I'm just going to head east until we hit water. And then go south. And then go back west. The entire time trying to stay in Savannah and not Savannah Plateau. Hi there. Never mind. We're just gonna catch a Rhyhorn. Good progress. Good progress. Really good progress. Okay. So... Then we have the Happiny, which is going to evolve into our Chansey. And then we need a Tangela. Yikes. Yikes. Common jungle. It might be common, but shit, I ain't fucking seen it. Bamboo jungle, jungle, sparse jungle, underground jungle. Okay. And does the final list agree? Common, weight of 1.8, is jungle. Anytime, any weather, on the ground. However, we're gonna pause again. Take a little break. Well, I need to run to the restroom, so I will be back.
gosh, and now I take, oh, that's it. Oh, Martin, you messed up, man. You messed up. Because now I just got the, oh, that's it. Oh, that's it. Down to one queen. I mean, I gotta take the queen, right? The games. I gotta do it. I gotta bully Martin a little bit. Sorry, Martin. Let's go here. Now, yeah, now we're gonna be really mean. We're gonna cut off. Yeah, and now maximum disrespect here. You know, what started with like a bunch of queens will end with, uh, you know, a squad of horses, and we'll give him the rook. We'll give him the rook. We will checkmate him. The Armada. We don't stalemate him. That would be really embarrassing. Can you imagine? Not stalemate. Not stalemate. Let's move. That's mate either. That's also not stalemate. There's a palpable check. Okay, I have like a lot of mates. I think this is mate. It's mate. So this is a discovery.
I have returned. I am going to turn off BRB. Let us get back to it. Okay. Interesting. I don't have a Bennett yet. I now have a Bennett. Okay. What was next again? Oh yeah, that's right. It's Tangela. We are getting really close to having Gen 1 done. However, everyone here is 65. Which means it's time for Blaine. Okay. Let's swap Lil's held item to the Meowsticite. And let's swap around the team order. Definitely not you. Okay. We're gonna have to hope that Otto can just, absolutely fucking carry us. Because that's what we're gonna need for this fight. We don't have any other good options against, fire. I think we need that B for Blaine. Is it this way? Fuck. Okay, we'll just start digging our way. Fuck you. You know, I don't care. I turned that off for a reason.
I'm glad I didn't have to deal with a map to get to him. Okay. We'll use the netherrack. Up and over. I'm on the way, Blaine. I'm pretty sure I just went around the wrong way. Pretty sure I was supposed to go around the right instead. Blaine's gym. Hello, Blaine. Your gym's kind of on fire, by the way. In case you didn't know. It's time. We fought a lot of Torkels recently. We're just gonna try and razor shell our way through. Earth power sucks to get hit by, but razor shell KO's here. Charizard. Oh no. If this isn't KO, I need to swap. Alright, we'll Shockwave for the KO. We're gonna keep on Galoshi until Galoshi gets knocked out. We're just gonna Shockwave. Okay. And now we swap back to Autumn. Thunderfang sucks. That sucks for him to have. I'm gonna Water Pulse. Damn. Shit. Bad position, bad position. Mega Evolve. We're gonna Mega Evolve Confusion. Mega Meowstic. And Psychic Surge. Okay. We did good damage. Just don't die. Fantastic. I think Confusion KO's here. Big up Psychic Terrain. Psychic Terrain's carrying us here. Love Typhlosion. Hate to see it here. Eruption hurts. Hurts bad. Him having a Shell Bell's worse. I need a higher than average damage to KO here. Crit! Thank you, Crit. Thank you, Crit, so much. Magmortar. One last time. He probably gets the kill on Lil. I have 3 Pokemon, none of which are good in this matchup. Just survive. And now it just needs to hit. That's the gym. Fantastic. We have the volcano badge, which means there is just Giovanni left. And now if we check our trainer card, we have a level cap of 75 to get to. Yeah. I'm taking your Charmander too. Charmander's mine. He's just standing there like, no. That's my Charmander. You rancid bitch. And then he kills me. Let's go see if we can't find a tangle. Actually, no, maybe we just leave the nether and then end stream. So we've been going at it for about 5 hours now. And we do have a stream in a couple hours with Malric. Think through here. Maybe. Hopefully. Nope. We are incorrect sometimes. Up. This way? No. Up and over was correct. I did just go the wrong way last time. And there's our way out of here. Okay. Let's give Meowstick back the EXP share. Let's put that up. And let's do some inventory management. All the coal, the copper, the raw iron, gold nugget. Okay, I think that's it for what gets turned into EMC. So, all of that gets turned into EMC. Will, you can go back in the ball. Okay. Next, let's do... all this stuff. That can go into building materials. And then this all goes into natural earth. I wonder. It does it again. It does it again. It does it again. Okay. I need 18 of it. And you know, no, the random bullshit chest doesn't get one of these. Meowdy there, dragon. I'm committing illicit actions. Anyway, I'm just doing some last minute inventory management stuff before I end off the stream. Because in a couple hours we will be streaming a new game with Malric. And I mean a new game. I'm really excited for it. And so we're gonna end up essentially calling it at this point. Have you been lurking, or did you just hop in, Dragon? Because if you just hopped in, I'll walk you through what's happened. You just woke up. Well, I redid the storage system. So it's just those 18. It's the 18 upgraded chests now instead of the weird double chests. So now this room feels a little bit more open. We have all of the slots open for all of Gen 1. We only have technically 2 boxes worth left. That spot's for Mew right there. Completely forgot that Tyrogue evolves into Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, and Hitmontop. So, as I spent, I think, a good 2 hours of the stream hunting for these two. And I killed a bunch of Tyrogues. I killed a lot of Tyrogues. When I could have just caught Tyrogues. A lot of pain. Lickitung was easy to find, so was Rhyhorn. We have a Happiny that will evolve into a Chansey at some point. And that means next up to catch is a Tangela. And we need another Horsey to become a Seadra. And then on this page, we need Mr. Mime, Scyther, Jinx, Pinsir, Porygon, Kabuto, Kabutops, Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite, Mewtwo, Mew. There are worse choices than Jinx, like Mr. Mime, which we also need to get. Jinx! 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 Yeah, I have to collect both of them. Upsettingly. I was finally able to place 4 of the way too many Eevees that I got. They just need their relevant stones to evolve. I got to place in the legendary birds. What else did we do? One of the farms outside, I did change over to being... Yeah, this used to be all, of the revive plant, but, now it's more of that. Because everything I use uses that. Even the revives. The revives use those too. If I want to make them max revives. Not yet. Not this stream. I did propagate a bunch more of the trees. So we have, if we check our map, yellows all the way there, blacks all the way there, and we have a lot more of everything. So that's good. Oh yeah, let's shove those in there. I got the big upgrade for the backpack. And you caught me just as I was gonna sit here and I know what this is gonna be. That's for the Pokedolls. Yeah, I'm just gonna end up offloading all of this stuff. Are the rest based on super effective? Yes, okay. So, Charty Berry goes into Pokesnack, and that's the rock type one. Okay. I know where Berry goes. No, we'll hold off on that. Frostberry, Metal Powder. Hold off on that. Hardstone, Focus Band, Everstone, Absorb Bulb, Black Belt, Charcoal Stick, and a Fighting Terror Shard. Okay. All of this goes into... Nice! We do love having time off. Time off is nice. Okay. Resort. The Kabai Berry and Wakan Berry goes into Pokesnacks. However, both of these should be planted. Before I get off today, I should plant both of these. So, I'm going to want that. Yeah, I feel that. You're just making me remember. You're making me remember. I don't want to remember. So, you know what? We're going to take some of the sweet berries. We're going to turn as much of it into bone meal as possible. Bamboo doesn't go in there, apparently. Bamboo does not compost. I hate it. I hate it so much, it fills me with rage. Get the fuck in there. Okay. Bread. Rotten flesh, rabbit hide feather, raw rabbit, raw chicken. You know what, the iron will go into Pokemon Assorted. All of that goes into Minecraft Assorted. I hate bamboo. I hate bamboo so much. Oh, I forgot the wise glasses. Which goes into Pokemon Assorted. We have our candies. And this raw mutton that I forgot about. Candies go into Pokemon Evo Spawn. The mutton goes into Minecraft Assorted. Apple, Revival Herb, and that's everything. And the Charmander Pokédoll. Apple goes into Pokesmacks, Revival Herb goes into Revive, and the Charmander goes into Pokédolls. Alright. This way. I finally figured it out. How many did that give me? That gave me enough. Okay. And there we go. That's propagated. Yes! We got enough. Die. Kill the Meowth. Kill. Okay, cool. Now, all of that is growing where it should be. Oop. And then these get to go into the Pokesnacks chest. We do love Pokesnacks. Yum yum. And that's our whole inventory. It's nice and empty. It's exactly how I like it. Okay, so we have a new level cap of 75, after which we get to go and fight Giovanni. I think how this plays out is we keep going with getting the decks done. And if we don't hit level 75 by the end of that, we then just start using the XP candies. And we pump up the team to each level cap. We have 2 legendaries left and 3 structures. The goal is once we beat, or well, no. Yeah, 3 structures. So, get as much done as possible. Beat Giovanni. After Giovanni, that gives us the equipment to get Mewtwo, as well as it lets us know the location. We have to then go to the Team Rocket hideout. So, Giovanni, Team Rocket hideout, and that's when we get Mewtwo. After that, we go through the Elite Four. And before we beat the champion, but after we beat the Elite Four, we go and we find Ash's house. And we go and we fight Ash. After fighting Ash, we then do the champion, and then go and find Mew. And that will be Gen 1. And, you know, after we find Mew, we'll go through, We'll make sure that all of the Gen 1 Pokemon get properly evolved. After which we will switch over to, and then of course we reset the team. I don't know, I haven't gotten through Gen 2 yet. But by beating, by closing and opening the world, it will change the world gen to start spawning Gen 2 gyms and Gen 2 specialty structures for like the legendaries and all that. But it does reset our level, so that's why we have to swap our team around before starting that. And then we go through all of this again, but with all of the Gen 2 Pokemon. The good thing about it is Gen 2 first off, Gen 2 is only 100 Pokemon on top of what we already have. And number 2, we do have a good number of them already. I'm looking through this, and we do have a bunch of these already. I'm pretty sure we already have the whole Mareep line. We have an Eevee to be an Espeon and an Eevee to be an Umbreon. Murkrow exists. Murkrow's in here somewhere. I know where Murkrow is. There's Murkrow. Fuck you, Murkrow. I hate you. You make me sad. Fuck Murkrow. Murkrow's a bitch. Yeah, we will then go through all of Gen 2 after that. Do it all again. And we'll do it in sort of the same order. We'll figure out what has to happen in what order. And they only have the gyms from Gen 1 through 4. So essentially we do it 4 times. And after the 4th time, we just spam through to fully complete the decks. We complete the living decks, and then I want to try and get everything in the living decks to 100. Which is actually a lot easier than it sounds. Entirely because of XP candies. And it's just Skulk and Honeycomb. And we can use EMC to get Skulk and Honeycomb. If we click through, we can get Skulk, Honeycomb, and that's all we would have to do at the end, is just en masse pulling out Skulk and Honeycomb. But that's it for now. About an hour 45 from now, I will be... Yeah, no, it's still kicking around. It has been very invaluable for this playthrough, as I specifically wanted to see if it existed in Fabric, because we had gone like 4 streams in a row where it was just me down in the mines looking for gold to make the Poke Snacks, and there never was enough. There was never enough gold, and I'm like, fuck it. Is that alchemy mod still out there? And yes, it is. So this has been very, very useful to preventing me from having to go down in the mines. But
like I said, we'll call it there. Hour 45. We'll be back here with Malric for a new game that will be announced a bit closer to time. So until then, take care of yourself. You have fun. I'll see you when I'm back.